Oh, good morning. Yep, let's see how you make this work. And also I did change the BGM, but just as a test thing, partially. Yeah.
Passion.
And yep, the Onyx blade is max level. And yeah, in Dark Souls 3 what I had to do was... the banner was in a really bad place. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, no special super attacks. Yeah, but pretty much what happened was a recap for, in case you weren't aware or if you just forgot. The reason why this took so long was, quite bluntly put, why I was stuck out of Dark Souls 3 was because the banner was the corner outside of the thing. Ow. Like it was at the corner of where the Drake attacks you. And I couldn't really get to it that easily because I didn't have a way to kill the Drake.
Another nana disappeared, and
Yeah. Yeah, but for now my goal is to... one of my top goals is to get to the giant towers so I can make amends with the giant who hates my guts for existing within his tower, or anywhere within a kilometer of his tower. Agree. And that attacks from above. This one looks from the right side. So let's see. Oh. Nope. Well. Yeah. Soul of Brute Warrior. Yeah, but for now, or for some time, it's gonna be more relaxed and slow gameplay. And yes, it may or may not be, mostly because I woke up like an hour ago. Who is Jorg? Oh, I was opening from the other side. Oh yeah, over there's the thing I can't remember the name of. The pyromancy guy. And he's dead. Yeah. Trousers. Assassin trousers. This also is a bonfire. I think it was in this game where you start making it, if you run and heavy attack, you do a jump attack. Hello, unheavy grave enemy. Yeah. Yeah, just pale pine resin.
Aha, unkin. Well, I but here. I hear the you. Well then. Ah, mo to the.
Yep. There, it's been slightly more open there. But I still have to look around to see if in case I'm missing some. Just in case I don't miss a corpse that I can loot. And nothing up top. Hey. What's up? That's weird because these are the ones that blow up. And I know it's supposed to be like gunpowder in them, but I kind of prefer the when it's more visible. Actually, switch the hat to something else. Hmm. Oh yeah, and yesterday I tried to fix the title for this stream, but YouTube was, you know, being YouTube, so it kept buffering and never saving the change. What is the description of the storyteller staff? Staff of a heretic storyteller who shares their tales of the painted world of forlorn. Yet, wait. To forlorn souls. Storytellers too are wretched beings with no place to go. Their bodies, souls, and even their staves, or even or staves, are all tainted through and through. And it poisons. Huh. I probably should go back to Fire Lane to Battalion to upgrade my Estes and check both the what is it called? He's called Yoel or something. The guy with the hole for a face. Him and the Pyromancer. Yep. First things first, I need to be smart.
Wasn't he? Pretty be careful. I don't.
Yep. Yeah, now I can have 6 Estes instead of 4.
I want trap.
His Pyromancers are Blacker leggings, a life gem. Yeah, I need that Lockboy key. So what's the description of it? The parting flame is the pyromancy flame of livid pyromancer Donald that attracts the echoes of death. When Donald lost his hideous spouse, he gave his own pyromancy flame as an offering. Yeah, which transformed into a parting flame. Not long after, Donald became a mad spirit to wander the lands. Wait, is it either you use souls in Estes or you can use the what's it called again? I don't remember the name of it. Like if you give souls to it, or if it's you need to kill enemies and then you can use it to gain more flasks. And I just remembered I got a ring. And there.
Oh, am I? Then shall we bed?
Yeah, I'll get both those two to 15 at least. And he sells Dragon's Torso Stone, the Night Leggings of Proud Knight, and Soul of a Nameless Soldier. And a +9 longbow.
As I but
I can
be say. Oh, I
be.
as I
thought he. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I thought he taught you sorceries. Unless it's in the same tab as that one, maybe. Either way, I can go around now. I was gonna do the under the settlement, take the side path again, but go through the barn. Yeah. But I kind of wish whenever I played like Dark Souls 3 the first time, Dark Souls 2 and stuff, that I actually used more boss weapons. I ended up almost never using them because of the... what's it called again? Because like upgrading them kind of takes so many resources. It is the Onyx Blade. It's from... I'm pretty sure it's a boss weapon from Sister Freed. And it pretty much mostly scales with... resulting with faith and intelligence. Divine Blessing, you wait for Skeleton to revive. Maybe if I can see it here. Yeah, it's... no, it's Elfried. Oh, yeah, that is... I guess it isn't them. Or is it? I thought it was Sister Freed's mostly just because it had black flames. But it is a really cool weapon. Oh, it is... oh, they kind of... oh yeah, when you say it, I kind of remember him being annoying because he kept... I felt like he buffed his weapon every, like, 2 seconds. Although the weapon is really cool. Okay, and it does dark damage. I was unsure if it did dark and fire only dark. But yeah, it seems to be only doing dark. Although, I doubt the game can change my favorite weapon. Because my favorite weapon that I used for the longest time when I first played through Dark Souls 3 was the Executioner's Sword. And then I have to switch at a later point to a different sword because over time the Executioner's like great sword kind of its damage scaling kind of sucks and makes you do no damage. At least that was my experience with it. Yeah, that's the hole, which from what I remember, you can't really get into. Titanite slab. Oh shit, it's a Silver Knight. Silver Knight in this game is just pain. Find a way bigger threat than a Black Knight. Oh. Yes. Although I do find it funny that, like a cool detail that they do tell you when you get to, like when you get Forgotten Gale's soul, and that is that Gale's weapon is just straight up a really worn out and broken Executioner's greatsword. Which I just found really fun when I saw it. Although the normal Executioner's greatsword looks kind of dull at the, like, at its edges. Yeah, they got a lot better at not panicking or freaking out as much after playing specifically like Sekiro and the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Mostly because the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is just the jump scare simulator. Although I hope that isn't how, like that this won't work the way I think it might, because I have a feeling there's a chance this Dark Souls 3 randomizer might want to keep all of the,
enough.
like at least
If nothing-
a lot of its key items in Dark Souls 3, which would be really lame. And no, I don't count the pyromancy. Well, the archive key was another world, so maybe. But Dark Souls 3 also has a lot of checks that the other ones don't. Oh man. Actually, I want to go down. I want to get the branch, but I also want to get the bonfire. Oh, big dog. Wait, this is more like the Grave Tender's dog. Ow. Or are all of the... It could also just be the mini-boss dogs. But I can at least get the bonfire out here. Oh wait, oh, I kind of tend to forget that, for example, this is the Sage is that, I think. And it has like the Plague Doctor mask. I want to see if this way works the way I hope. Yeah, it takes the... Okay, so this way I think. Wait, or does it use... For the check, but I'm guessing it was using the... Like, it was more or less about how many enemies you killed. So it's... Slaughtering a lot of enemies gives you... With this flame, lets you... More or less, it lets you power up more. Although, does power within exist in this game? Let's see. Oh. Flame bursts like foes and ignites. Okay, yeah, my brain was confused. For a second I thought it was power within, just with a different name. I thought it was gonna be like ignite the holy fire within yourself. But no. It is plant a fire magic explosive in the inside of an enemy. Hello, Giant.
What?
Make
I
these.
help.
Yep. And now I gotta know to not use the white branch. like I did the first time. The first time I ever did that was dealing with him. Like, what's it called again? Like when I got his branch, I genuinely thought that they wanted me to stealth because I read a description of another white branch I had. I love it.
On some days, I went up.
I think he's
anyhow.
Meyer.
How now?
I love that. I love him. Although I like him more because he takes action. Yeah. I don't like fighting those. Most of it with the curse. Wait, I can... No. Only he can. My man.
That was quite a performance, but you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Yes.
To your valor.
Genuinely,
Long may the sun shine.
I love the... Why are they so desperate to make me like him more? Anyone that gives me a human effigy is my friend. Unless it's a boss that I've had to use like several human effigies to beat. But other than that, human effigies are the best. No one hanging there. Yeah. Soul of a Brave Warrior again. Well, I really wish they would, that FromSoft would at some point make a like remaster of the entire Dark Souls franchise, like one collection thing. Oh, Great Scythe in Dark Souls 1. Oh. I mean, at least they do high damage in Dark Souls 1. Isn't there normally like an enemy or two here that get angry whenever I pick this up? No. Although one game I'm going to at some point, because I'm pretty sure I am at some point going to replay most of the Dark Souls franchise games. And if my feeling is correct, if my gut feeling is right, I'm gonna probably have to... Ow. Yeah, if my gut feeling is right, I'm probably sooner or later gonna have to replay Sekiro, which was probably the one that because I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Sekiro, and Bloodborne. And out of them, I would say, genuinely, Sekiro's exploration was by far the most fun and engaging. While the combat in Sekiro, if you get a flow, it's great. If you don't get a flow, it's just not fun. Although it's mostly a skill issue problem. And you know, things like if you're moving within like 10 minutes wanting to do the Mickey counter, you end up dodging into the enemy half the time instead of doing the counter because it is the dodge button. And if you're moving it, then they think you want to dodge. What? I heard a crossbow. Yeah. Well, the one thing I did remind myself not too long ago was that I have a habit of, whenever I speak, particularly English, I use a deeper voice than, for example, when I speak Swedish. I don't even have any real reason for it, I just kind of do. Can you make another circle? My dude. Ow. Can I? Thank you. There. Although I have to say, my favorite enemies, at least for when you fight them, is still those. The Ring of the Knights are just too cool. They both have aura. They're different, or like they feel difficult to fight, but they also don't feel like it's, you know, bullshit, which some fights do in Dark Souls. Genuinely, probably my favorite place in any Dark Souls game is the Ringed City. Although I have to admit that I do kind of wish that, it's all like, whenever you meet Luff, I wish that he would have, you know, for example, maybe told you that, like, because he has been there longer than you and he knows and he would know the enemies more. So personally, I think he should maybe tell you something like, you know, that the legions, the giant ones with holes for heads, that you know, that they're perfect to jump at because he's right for the first, like, one of the times when you can do that. But I love that I've gotten more used to attacking in all directions even when I'm not locked on. But I've considered a few times switching to whenever I play Dark Souls 1 to do on keyboard and mouse. But I would probably have to do it like when I read from the beginning at some point. It's mostly just because the camera and lock on in Dark Souls 1 sucks. But that's my opinion and experience with it. Slightly lower platform. Same with this one. Yeah, I think that's and here's the last loot in this area. Before I go to the area around the tree. Poison stone, an ember. Although, I'm gonna probably, for example, if I finish this randomizer before the end of the week, although I'm probably gonna, I think it's after Thursday, I might have to take maybe 1 to 2 days off from streaming. But other than that, I think I should be able to. I should be able to continue at least on Sunday, maybe a day before. Actually, I should be able to get to the bonfire. Whee. Well, I'm curious if because the black flame thing does seem to have a fire effect, but it doesn't. I'm guessing it's like dark in fire? But I'm not sure. Yes, Elfried's Black Flame. And Wreath Blade with Black Flame born of the similarly hued flame that smolders within her. I would love to know what kind of damage it does with. I'm guessing it's light stat fire? Which already does a lot of dark damage. But I can still go back here for now. Because I forgot I had a bunch of pyromancies. Actually, does these do anything? No.
By the gods, the last of them who wandered the land.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's not a woman, so we can't use that.
I'm afraid I can't. I can only.
Yep, and that is Pyroman's Tome. He can't use either.
Do not be got what.
Actually, I can reinforce my Pyroman's Flame. Oh, yeah, I need shards. But I kind of wish I had the demon flame knife thing.
I'm weep,
I'm thinking the longbow. And the torch stone.
Peace.
I am alive, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Managed to get the lockaway key for Dark Souls 2, so at least whenever I need to do skeleton lords, I have the ability to use that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Also, do you sell arrows? No. But I kind of want that one.
Ashen One.
Oh, I misread the ring. Yeah, it is what it is. I was gonna go to the... I think it was... dilapidated bridge. Oh yeah, and how do you like the new BGM I have? I have like 2 different ones that I got new ones with the help of a sibling. And yes, I picked the most happy version of the song that exists where it's from, clearly. But we're friends. Seeing the super afflictive enemies and just doing that. Yeah, I was thinking of adding a different one as well, which is only a maybe, which was the version of the song that is currently the BGM, but the more happy version. More upbeat. Yeah, I'm not letting you fly. Oh man. Need to find the loot. Although this weapon is unbuffable by normal means, only its own special ability, which is good. Oh. Tattered cloth, Morning Star, Ring of Resistance +1, which is actually for Dark Souls 2, but and then sort of Dear Duke's Freya. Well, the one song that I will never put as my BGM for anything, or like for any stream, is, or if I ever start to make videos, which I don't think I'm going to do for the foreseeable future, that is putting Song of Storms, because not just because everyone seems to do it, but also because that is my ringtone. And I do not like suddenly getting super anxious. It's the games from, or like the items from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are scattered between all 3 games. I personally put on the settings to... the settings to make it so all items are technically obtainable, like within logic. So it should be possible to beat it without cheating or anything. That is the answer. Yikes. And pretty much both bosses and items are shuffled. Oh. yeah, I forgot I have a plus. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the floor didn't even break. Or it does now. Damn. Yeah. And yeah, I can actually go back to Firelink for a few more items in the shop being unlocked. Because the Pyromancer can actually give me stuff. It was give Pyromancer Tome.
Yes.
And also all of these are also shuffled in the Pyromancer stuff. Yeah, it's silk and smoothing and silk stone and fire. Those not good items.
Either at the
Oh. Actually, I do actually have to look up at least one thing. Because I know Yoel of London, if you beat a big boss, he just perma-dies. It is... Okay, so that's how it works. Yeah, I need to die at least 15 times in total for Yoel to be okay. Just want to check. And I just need to get the 5 dark sigils before I go and... before I beat whoever the Abyss Watchers became. Do I go? Yeah, I forgot to level up, so why not? And I can double check what my souls do, and then if I don't want to buy anything if they give, I can just sell them.
Ah.
I kind of want this one. That's from Vort, which I don't have a soul. And princes are not worth it. That is soul of a demon, which I don't have. Yeah, so all my souls are kind of only have things that I don't need. I don't need those two either. So yeah, there. Now I can power level a little bit.
Welcome. Very then.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen.
Now I'm a bit stronger. Since basically my sword scales, I think it was mostly entirely just with Dex and... or not Dex, I mean Okay, it scales with all stats, just mostly with intelligence and faith. But the swamp areas help. And randomizers in this. Because all of the giant crabs are replaced with other mini-boss-ish enemies. Because the big crabs are found as like the same enemy type. So, for example, the last time I did a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, I got mostly gargoyles and a few... what are they called again? Gargoyles and... like the Boreal Knights. Why would you go out here, though? I don't get some of these areas, why they're even there. I think this one, I kind of get this one a bit more because you can look ahead, because normally there's a bunch of crows over there at the bridge. Yes. Oh. He is weak to non-stab attacks. Okay, also to be fair, if I use my giant greatsword like a spear, it works most of the time. Jailer's Ring Key. Bloodbite Ring +2 and Old Growth Bone Pyromancy Flame. Wait, Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy Flame. They never get those. Ooh. Give me a... Apparently I'm doing something wrong here. It's this one. Oh, it can make more see-through. There's an automatic overlay on the thing. For me, but I don't want to do complete screen share because of... I don't want to accidentally... If something pops up that can dox me, I don't want to show that. Heavy Soul Arrow. Although, I'm happy. In Dark Souls 2 when I did randomized before, it kept randomizing apparently. I checked after I finished it, and it kept randomizing the Pyromancy Flame into being the drop of an enemy that they spawn like once in a place where you probably won't even go. And then I want to see if this is what I think. Oh no, it uses FP, okay. So, that's what it does. Although you can, I guess you can go and like do what's it again? You can go into the deal into the first DLC pretty early. Because I did it on my rerun of like the entire New Game Plus cycle of the game.
We may go ask the... He's put... The next...
Yeah. I don't remember how much I need to level up. I live, and I'm free to move around without getting bullied for it.
I doubt we've much to get left. I doubt
Oh,
Welcome, host. Very then.
she had nothing more to say.
Let these souls. Farewell, Ashen Me.
Oh yeah, heavens, what is your favorite weapon from Dark Souls 3? Well, and apparently, I don't know if maybe you were here, but the small Lothric banner was at the place where the Drake spews fire into the corner where it gets stun, where the fire stun locks you so you can barely get to. Past the Legion. What? Are they fighting each other? Oh, I hate the jailer still. Yep, I hate the fucking jailers with a passion because they suck and no one loves them. I'm not really free to live anymore because, you know, jailers need to exist and be a nuisance to society. He's a shit jailer. Which one is the Herald Curved Greatsword? Yeah, I know I probably don't have it, but still. There. There, now I won't be getting chased by the jailer in the swamp. Oh yeah, another soul vessel. Although the game also gave me the oh so great ability to make it so I would say that's probably in logic for me to fight the skeleton lords. Although in randomizer sometimes that one isn't even required to be able to fight the skeleton lords. It is just a preference. And also, why are you there, big dragon? Yeah, I ate the Drake. Or dragon. I don't know what to call them, because because most of the time they aren't even dragons. Is the Herald Greatsword, is it the one with like the fluffy thing? That's like its first text, like really weird diagonal attack that feels really weird to use? Or might think of a different one. I should just name the profiles DS1, 2, and 3. Actually, I should be safe in this place. I can actually look it up. Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think the one I was using was the Exile one, because I got it quite early, I think. And I just saw the scaling. But it is... it looks like it might be the Dark Souls, like the... I'm guessing it's the Legion one. Just by its appearance, and that's from the DLC. Richard's Poison Rapier. Guardian Dragon Soul and Soul of a Hero. Iverson. Got it. Yeah, that... Where is that one even from? Okay, shit, Basilisk. Although, I'd admit, I am wondering if in Elden Ring they give you enough, like, yeah, what's called again, resources? For it to be worth, what's called again, to be worth, like, try out, like, boss weapons and stuff. Like, different ones. Okay, game. Fuck you too. Ow. God, I hate these flies. Hey. Vanilla, almost. It isn't that one exactly, I know it's a different one, I think. Hi, dog. Why are there so many of the ones from the dragon area? They just all shove it in here. Yeah. I don't want to die too much, but also I need to die to progress Yoel's like storyline. Ooh, almost missed it. Okay, why are there... I don't remember there being that many flame butterflies in Dark Souls 2. Both not that you could pick up or buy in the shops. Oh shit, shit. Okay, then spectre me at least, or something like that. Like they sometimes do. Dark Drift. I don't know, is that the one? I know there's one sword you get from Calamite. That's like a really, or at least somewhat edgy name. Oh, ow. Ice crab. Please drop some unique, or... Okay, yeah, that is just a normal enemy. Is it just an RNG thing that if they drop the... Like if the big enemies become big enemies, or... I don't know. I'm confusing myself. Actually, I should probably be a bit smart to go to Firelink. Shouldn't have looked anything else for now.
Let these souls withdraw from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
Yeah, I kind of want to level up my attunement.
Burrow deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond. Farewell, Ashen One.
My stats are gonna be scaled until I get to the point where I'm gonna surpass my strength and dex. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna want to use that one that much, but it is what it is. I like having fire on my weapons. Mostly just because it's... not just because it's cool, but also more reasons. Dark Soul of a Proud Knight. It would be really cool if I found a scroll for Logan. But he doesn't want to give me any scrolls. Or the game doesn't want to give me scrolls. There's this that I kept missing whenever I like first I played this game. I didn't know that there was a specific thing over here. Oh hey, I'm getting stumbleblocked because I couldn't tell where the frick the enemies were. Oh, they had a crow guy, the crow assassin. Makes sense why I didn't know where he was. Ow. I wonder why I don't like them. There. God, I hate these. And then you get the Beyblade Knight in here as well, clearly. Why do they put so many big enemies there?
Well, what if you... How? Very well. In what list that in the fall? Well, very well. Your eye, aren't we?
There. This area to get to the Crystal Sage is gonna be not fun to go through over and over again. I'm actually, since I forgot, or more like I've been too lazy to get the what's it called again? The thing. To get like the thing that is a map that shows like things I've gotten. Let's see. Seems like there's nothing there in that area. Okay. I have one heal. Which I can make two, actually. Yorm. Yeah, I remember this from some of what people, like if we speedrun the game, they don't really take the Storm Ruler, they just keep hitting his hand. Like the hand was working in it. Bristoliorm. Ow. Ow. Yep, I couldn't see. Damn. Yeah, I have an idea. What? $888. I want to get past your, which I can. Can I? This one is oh. Oh. Ow. Hey game, can I not dodge into his leg? I'm trying to dodge between them. Hey, can you follow me into the middle of the arena so I don't fight Chuck against the wall? Oh, that's a combo. Wasn't expecting. Yeah, I need to get him away from the wall, so I might be able to get him again. Can I not have big block by his giant axe? I win. Oh hey, I can upgrade my Estus finally. The effectiveness of it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they probably look technically or behind the storm ruler somewhere. So I'm guessing what the game want me to do is to like go to the poison swamp maybe, or go to a different game to find it.
Well, very well then.
There, pretty much everything's up Texas.
Farewell,
At 15.
Ashen One. May the
Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Actually, I forgot to go to a man. The dude.
Oh, I then shall be.
Draw out your strength. Yeah, I want health.
Be safe.
And I might be able to get more from the... I might be able to make, like, buff my fireman's film a little bit, but... eh. Yeah, I'm nearing the point where I'm probably gonna switch over to a different game for a little bit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna switch to Dark Souls 1 and then to Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's just a normal guy. I want the dog out first, if anything. Monastery charm. That's a way forward. And dragon scale armor. And this piece of shit has a spear. Ow. No spears. Yeah, so the Dragon Slayer and a staff from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I can do most. I can do a lot of things actually in Dark Souls 3. Like a very large amount of things. No. No. No! Don't you dare use your pyromancy. God, she's terrifying. Yeah, I still remember the Desert Pyromancer in Dark Souls 2 and in Dark Souls and in the Ringed City DLC. Or specifically in the Dreg Heap. Hey, can I dodge within like 10 minutes? Thank you. Yeah, and the Desert Pyromancer's specialty is essentially just one-tapping you. Which is why they're terrifying. And it's not just because they're scantily clad women. It is because they send a firebomb at you at point blank range and one-tap you, which is way worse. Hey, I'm getting so many katanas for Dark Souls 2. It feels like they're trying to tell me to use a dex build. While one of the bosses I've beaten Dark Souls 2 is resistant to, you know, to slashing. Although, I don't know, it feels weird playing like jumping between the games because, for example, in Dark Souls 2, you lose an absolute absurd amount of stamina for like for any action you do. While in Dark Souls 3 you can like swing my sword like 4 times with a great sword, and this is without even using what's it called again? When I wasn't even using the Grass Crest shield. And I can just recover. Because one attack, it's like a fourth with the stamina starts to recover within like a few seconds, unlike Dark Souls 2. Yeah, did it go all the way up here? I think I did, but I'm too paranoid to not double check. Yeah. It looks back at the... Where is... Yeah, that's the bridge. I think that's around the bridge at the beginning of the game. Or no, that's a different bridge. Because that bridge is over in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get jumped by magic. God damn it. No matter what time in the Dark Souls world it is, silver knight archers always exist. Except Dark Souls 2. But also in Dark Souls 2, any headshot stuns you for like 4 seconds. But they can headshot you again. Oh shit, that was actual thing. I thought I killed them in one hit. Yeah. Oh, Cornix Garb. Yeah, because I can at least like reach a dead end here. As in getting to the big church and at least looking around in there. And maybe beating whoever the congregation has turned into. Yeah, you're guarding the entrance to the DLC you're from. Cool. And first things first. I need to bonfire. Yep, I guess the DLC is in logic. The last time I did a randomizer with this, the DLC had a lot of things. I think it was like get to the around the end of this DLC to get one of the embers or like ashes. Oh, leggings for us. The painted world of Ariandel. Could try and like get past this icy area. It's like just this thing to start off with. Oh, they are scaled for this. Huh. So I used the Dark Souls 1. Okay, good, he's stuck and can't fight back. No more bone. Yeah, those big ones terrify me. They hit hard. And they use magic. Also, were these crow ones, did they come from the from this painted world or the other one? Well, like, from what I remember, they're probably like the same thing. Like, not exactly, but kind of. Yeah, the enemies have a lot more health here, and more souls. I don't think there's any more before this fall. Yeah, Crestfallen Knights thing. There's a few things I can do. Oh shit, I should not have gone here. It's the tree. I don't remember the reach of that. Oh, I can backstab them. Oh. Guess just kind of guessed I wouldn't be able to. No to this one. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Yeah. That's one of the ways forward. Oh, it's the lightning throwers. Yeah, this is, for now at least, been quite a lot easier than Dark Souls, or like than some of the ways, just not that bad. Don't. Ow, ow, fucking, my god, I hate this guy. Why did he have to spawn in that corner so I can't get to the other place? Stop dealing with him. Yeah, I want to get my souls back. I can hear you still, you know. Ow. Okay, you outreach my greatsword when I'm using it to buff, apparently. And I know it's a diagonal thing, but still. Hey, can... Hey, fuck off with the range! Oh no, he needs the... You know, the literal scrunched up like 10 centimeter tall guy has more range than a greatsword. With the axe that, you know, it's like 5 centimeters, that it gives him 5 centimeters of reach. Such a great thing to experience. Oh hey, I can. He can turn mid-hit swing, but I can. Oh, he is awake permanently now. What a great sign of an enemy type. Permanently awake and aware. God, I hate the magic guy. The magic man from the DLC, or from the Ringed City DLC, is just such a pain. Why did he move? Or how did he move? It's a bigger question. Magic shield. I have no idea if that's a respawning one or not. I lost so many souls just for that. Excuse me, I was not prepared for Dragon Slayer armor here. And that is range. An attack he holds for a long time. Possible, but just annoying to get to. Means I want to get past him. And the shortcut in this place will only screw me over. Oh hey, I was barely allowed to. The heavy attacker locked me in place so aggressively, it's like basically it's like it's stuck in his combo. Just because my attack gave me poise. Oh, he moved over there. Or was he originally up there? Oh hey, Shield Bash is essentially one hit. Or yeah, that one can be no matter what I do, almost. And I'm dead, yeah. So, oh yeah, he walks at you. So, it's... guessing, is it just that he walks over there early? I don't know. I'm gonna try something and see if it works. This is just gonna be a one-time trying this, and if this doesn't work, I'll just come back here at some other time when I have the ability to one-shot him, basically. Because if he's one of the enemies that, you know, like, for example, in Dark Souls 1, there are some enemies that, you know, that don't reset their position whenever you know, achieve things. I was wondering if he was one of those, if he was that kind of enemy. Oh, so he's just chosen to permanently respawn in that place. That's just great. Yeah, I want to hope this works. Like if he would, you know, be also kind of to lose aggro, but I doubt it. Brave Warrior Soul. Okay. I forgot that's DLC enemy. Who scaled for the DLC? But it isn't the OG translator, it's the one from the second DLC, the mini boss. So it might lose aggro if you get far enough away. That is my hope. Oh, there it goes. Bandit gauntlets. Okay. I hate you, game. That is bullshit and you know it. Mr. Roadblock. I just hate when the weapon bounces off a wall, so the game makes your character just run straight off the nearest cliff. Because clearly, if your weapon bounces off a wall, your first reaction is clearly just to jump off the nearest cliff to, you know, erase your existence. Definitely. The worst part is just gonna be that I want to be able to get around. Like I want to be able to get the thing I don't know the name of. But first things first. If I can get the other bonfire, then I would have at least something more I could do here. Solve Pro Knight, yeah. Just ends up being Dark Souls 3 a lot now. Yep, and it's down and hold the sprint and dodge button and down to go down quickly in Dark Souls 3 and 2, but in 1 just hold the speed button. Oh, Celestor Twin Blades, which I do want. Or I would kind of want if it was worth backed up, you know. Actually, maybe. If I had enough decks, which I need like 2. I need 2 dexterity to use it. Oh, didn't even notice him. Oh, I need to actually kill enemies with it equipped to build up souls so I can get more Estus. I think that's what it means that I need to do. And if I unequip it and then equip it again, it resets. Skeptic Spice. And there's the Dragonslayer armor still over there. He's still there, so I don't want to go. I don't want to come near him from the wrong angle. There. Oh, Spirit Tree Crest. Up there leads to that area. Oh, and you need to select her through too. Yeah, that's just great. Hey, can your book not do full weapon damage? And I hate you, game. Oh no, she needs to be as tanky as a goddamn mini-boss because she's scaled for the first DLC. I still don't get why they need to be so tanky. Yeah, I can technically do this, but I'm not gonna bother with this area. I don't want to actually throw myself out a window anytime soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need the pardon. Where should do the thing? Yeah, if anything, I want to be higher level. Oh. Human effigy. Yeah. And if anything, I want to go up here to... Oh shit, that's Dark Wraith, and he will respawn. Yeah. Hey game, can I not get stun locked by one basic attack? And there's something that actually just confused me sometimes. The basic attack combo being a combo to death. But at most it's just me nitpicking at this point. It just peeves me. Hey game, can I move forward when I'm pressing to? Oh shit. Hey game, can I maybe be allowed to fucking attack the bitch in front of me that is actively trying to kill me? Instead of you wanting me to stand still and look at her until she finishes, you know, draining me, sucking me dry of health. Oh. Do I have the learning skull? No. Oh hey, he can hit me out of the air, and I can do nothing about it. Spook. Ember. Oh, yeah. I think that was all the items in here, though. Let's see here. Again. Yeah, I get that one. Yep, that was everything on that level. I had to check, because I didn't want to miss that and screw myself royally again. Yeah, then here I have to run forward and hope to not get instantly comboed to death. Yes, at this point that is the only way to really get around here. Is to open prey, but I'm lucky. Don't. You've gotta be shitting me, game. Can you not spam the one enemy, or the one, like, freaking guy who is essentially impossible to deal with? I hate you, game. All of those respawn as well. Hey, can I move? Thank you. This takes like an hour. I'll take one step forward, and I was pressing A. I was smashing A that entire time, or like until I walked off. But because I wasn't aware that I had to wait like 7 extra seconds till after I kicked the lever down, I screwed myself. Oh hey, human dregs. I don't remember why you, like what you even need it for. I know it's something. Yeah. The best would have been if Goat actually, or like not Goat, I mean the guy up there, the giant, like where if he, you know, shot the summoner. But I know that ain't gonna happen. Wing Knight Ants. And that's the Crystal Lizard. Or whoever replaced it's who replaced him. Oh. He wants me. Yeah, the worst thing would just be if I have to deal with the guy, the eel ones, on top of the guy who summons. Oh boy, spam, he can summon the archers next to me in here. Yeah, he sucks. I don't remember what it's even called, it's like judge or something. Because he's kind of glitched in the enemy randomizers always, because, you know, his summons become invisible when he becomes, say, enemy in other areas than where he's supposed to be. Yeah. I just really don't want to deal with the gang. The tall guy, the tall summoner. Hey, Boulder Heap. Oh yeah, there's a pyromancy. 2 boulders from one's mouth. Yeah, the best thing would be if there was a way to just erase one enemy. And the only way I would be able to change the settings that messing with the randomizer would be if I, you know, the thing. Actually, I'm curious. Here. Here, let's see, it's, yeah. I can't. Fun. Yeah, so pretty much the only thing I can do is to pull up like a map or something and then just try and get all the loot that I would get from those areas, or just run away from him and try and just survive. What's it called? I see this. What it is. Adjudicator. Okay, the Rando Dark. I checked at least one thing I wanted. Yeah, I'll actually just go to Dark Souls 1, so I don't just play Dark Souls 3 the entire time. Which, if I do this, and where's here? Yeah, it messed with this again. Yeah, the things I have to do is either going through here or going to the other place I can't remember the name of. Or finish exploring the annoying area, the muddy waters. Oh hey, roaming. Good to know. Yeah, I ended up I stopped playing Dark Souls 1 yesterday and ended on somewhat decent time was just because of this. And he can... Is this Black Knight just extremely lucky, or is he immune to being pushed or hurt by them? Because they aren't supposed to be in Sen's Fortress. At least not from what I know. Either way I want to go to the bottom to look for... to look to see if there's the boss, or... not boss, I mean the things I wanted. Oh. I guess I can just keep going forward then, if this is what happens. I was going to actually go down because I'm missing things at the bottom. And this is the bastard rat who yeeted me 1,000 kilometers to the side. Older. Yeah, there's fog wall. There's an unlocked above the stairs. Still locked. Yeah, Titanite lab. And since most of the... If you up your base weapon to max, it's one of the most OP things you do. Oh. Yeah. He wants to think about doing things, but not actually do them. Yeah, Twinkling Light Night Dark Souls 3. Now approaching the end of Dark Souls 1 Sense Fortress. There's just like 3 more checks, I think, ish, maybe, left that I can do. And I don't count the demon things, like the... What are they called again? I don't count the Titanite demons because they don't have a specific drop in this. Yeah, I can give another giant a shave. Sometimes I remember there being something here. Yes, I misremembered. It's the one over there that has it. High fire defense. Yeah, but over here there's these 2 checks and things on the top. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did go like almost 3 hours with just Dark Souls 3. Huh. I may not have planned it, but it did happen. Kind of. Almost. I might as well go and see if I can find more things. More Demon Titan I won't complain about. Yeah. The boar I will complain about fighting here with in the... What is this supposed to be? Bar? I guess, maybe. Oh. I found something I would have used if I didn't have the Black Knight Halberd. Because in this one I kind of need the extra oomph. life gem. Oh, it just didn't stop. Like the icon of the staff just kept being lit up. So I just get confused. Yeah, but after this, it would be more or less everything I can do here. For now. I guess from what I remember, the giant usually drops something. Or I'm misremembering. I am. Damn. Oh, I got a message. The message was about me being able to get more medicine. Or like a specific medicine. There. More Shane. How much do I have of twinkling? None. And this one is +4. Yeah, I need like 4 twinkling to get it to +5. I could go into this, what's called, like, what is it called? The Dark Root Basin. Actually, I might as well. Because I can go in here and beat the gargoyle. Actually, Boggle keychain. Let's see here. There is the catacombs. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have Ash Lake entrance. Oh, strong button. Just gonna check the Capra Demon. No, that's Boss Fog Walls meant to look for the. Yeah, so Blight Town all around is kind of unlocked. That is certainly something. And I won't go to the lava area for a while, so extra poison resistance, I won't complain. I guess I could also... I don't think they have the thing to go meet Sith, though. Like the boss fog wall. Let's see, SSS. Oh, I don't need it. I just need to be rich enough to get the emblem. Ow. Shit. And then this guy appeared as well. So it became double trouble. Yep, can't dodge out of that because he was doing that. Yeah, I surely wish I could dodge out of healing in this, or dodge diagonally to get behind the enemy who's currently attacking me. Game, can you please give me movement on any level? No. No, they cannot. Genuinely, the one reason why I'm not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 1 is almost exclusively that one. And before I do Blighttown, I might as well go and do the one that I can't remember the name off the top of my head. We could go to the catacombs and get like 2 more items, which might be there. Hi. What's up? Yes, got him. Okay, yeah, I kind of wish you could see him, you know, instead of him being camouflage green, like all of the scenery around here. Can you not turn perfectly? I want to get your tail. Yeah. That's Crown Ring. I'm doing well. I'm just suffering through the randomizer. It's the settings I put myself, so I can't really complain. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing this throughout most of this week. Except that I might take 1 or 2 days off because of holiday things. Because I kind of assumed that it would take at least like a week. Probably a bit longer. I need to do this. Yeah, and if I finish this, and if I finish this earlier, I might do something else. I was thinking of maybe doing like trying to set up something else to do during one of the other days. But that's only if I end up having time. Ow, that is reach. Gold pine resin. If you didn't get the quest, I mean this one. I mean, after you beat the Hydra or in the randomizer, it became for me a gargoyle. But after that, you need to either, I think it was either rest at a bonfire or exit and load back in, and then there should be a golden golem there, which you need to then beat to then start the quest. And then, to be able to get into the DLC area, you need to beat Ornstein and Smo in Anor Londo, and then place the Lord Vessel, because you need to go into the beginning of Duke's Archive and do his thing. Yeah, and it's like after you do this, after you get to this point in the quest line, you need to beat the blue golem in the Duke's Archives to get to the, like, start getting, like, it's sent into the DLC. Purchase item, yeah. I kinda wish this wasn't randomized, or kinda wish this was randomized.
For a very long
Yeah, you can either I think it was either you can go to a bonfire, but I don't remember if you had to warp or not, or you could just save and exit and then continue, and then the golem spawns. Oh yeah, this new Londo was also technically in logic, because I've had X200 for a while. Yeah, let's see if I can get something useful from like the pew checks here before the, I think it's 1 or 2, before you get ambushed, generally. Ooh. Do this, warp to the... Where's I want to warp again? Actually, yeah, I know where it's, if I can find it. On the parish. You go and... I think I have enough to buy the seal. And let's double check. Yep. I need twinkling for that. I could reinforce some of my armor, but I don't have a lot of those. Bruh. I was gonna purchase the item because since they didn't randomize it, I have to buy it here. And now I get to do everyone's favorite part of Dark Souls 1. When you want to use your soul items. Go through this menu like 12 times in a row. Purchase, yep, I want this just in case. And then I'll level up. You want resistance, because it is a... From what I remember, this is a pretty good stat. But also, I don't get to use this. But I also need vitality, yep. What is my... The black robe doesn't even weigh that much. I don't want it to weighs less out of the chest pieces like the maiden robe. Still need to lower my weight. 1.4, that one is, yeah. Wow, this one does weigh quite a bit. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that is that a... That feels like a heavy roll. Let's see. No, it isn't a heavy roll, it just feels like it. And I can fight Sif, whoever became. Purchase. Yeah. Not much else I really need to do here. And if I want to go join the Forest Guardian Coven, or Coven, I don't know what to call, like, group, club, Cat Lovers Anonymous, so I don't get jumped as often. Oh yeah, they actually kept them being invulnerable until you get, so they get alerted. Yeah, these cells use up in Blighttown, but I guess the Archipelago randomizer doesn't randomize the shops in only Dark Souls 1. The only thing I would want to do that for is to get his items. Which, to be fair, I kind of do want his items. Reverse hollowing. And Kindle. I have a feeling that I need to do this. Although the ninja ring, isn't that the one that makes it so, like, I don't remember if it was all rolls or just the backstep, but I know it makes one of them at least, gives you like a special roll animation. And no, I'm not picking that one up yet. I'm done with this area. Ooh, lightning spear. Which, from what I remember hearing and reading, it was super OP for a while. And then they nerfed it. Oh. Yeah, gold primers and well, for that, to use that, I would also need more. I need to be able to have a heavier load. Unless I go completely nude. Which I think I would be able to do stuff then. Yeah, got him. Got the sack that he has on his head, and then Beatrice. Oh. I forgot you have to like yes 3 times to summon her. Or like summon anyone. But the question is, who is taking the place of the butterfly? Can I see them from up top? Is the question. Yes, it's a gargoyle. Oh wait, it's locked. Ah. Okay, yes, so I was wasting my time there. Wait, so the game doesn't really scale these, like, at all? I'm gonna hope the game is kind enough for me. Black Gulch statues unpetrified in Dark Souls 2. Hey, my first purple moss. There's first for everything, I guess. Is there like 2 items here? Or am I misremembering? I might be. Did Beatrice just leave? Because I wasn't gonna fight the butterfly? Oh yeah, I went in here. Oh. Yeah, no, dude. That guy. Oh. He died. I think Beatrice either died or got stuck. Or for all I know, she might have gone into the boss fight without me. As I'm locked out of the Moonlight Butterfly. And ever since I got the new Londo key, the Sif has also been technically unlocked. Or it's becoming logic. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah. Fading soul and nothing else. Yeah, nothing else here. Although there is also the thing that they're actually I need to think here because my keys here. It's fog walls. Let's see here. It's New Londo. I still right. That's New Londo. Yeah, I can't do a lot there. I can get like maybe 3 checks. In the let's see here. And Londo I also have nothing. It's Darkroot, Garden, the Depth, which I don't have access anywhere to, or does? Residence Key. Symbols or sign looks keep out unwanted visitors. I don't think that one unlocks the way below. Annex for the painted world. The also use iron golem, bit of chaos, ceaseless discharge of Dawn and Quelaag. Teeth and Four Kings, yeah. Four Kings is the one that I think they might be starting to try and push me towards. Which personally I would have preferred if they didn't. Yeah. the witch is still somewhere. She's just stuck somewhere. I'm curious though where she is, but I have a feeling she's just kind of stuck into the corner. Probably at the corner of the stairs up to the boss arena. In all likelihood. Hey, bone wheel. Oh, she's stuck. She got stuck in there. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I can only summon her for. You can only summon her for the butterfly. I guess it's to make it so you can't just use her to sheath and like beat Seath easily. Huh. I guess you can level up and do... Yeah, stamina and a quick load. I need both those two up to you. Rest of Artorias. I also got to know a bit after the fact that apparently you can... Like, if the cat gets pissed at you, you answer the wrong thing, she will... Like, she will ignore you, but also, if you screwed up that way, she can... Like, you can use the... What's it called again? Excuse me, game. First of all. I guess unlimited poise, okay. But yeah, like, she has... like, if you reject her, you make her angry, you can ask for forgiveness at the guy at the Bell Gargoyle Tower. Hey, when I press the dodge, can I roll, maybe? No is the answer, because I get stuck after I finish drinking, I'll keep going. And like, be stuck in animation for like 10 seconds. Almost. Yeah, he has good armor on. With poise. I don't. But next one is the mage bullshit. When are you gonna figure out that you kind of need to approach me to attack me? If I approach you, I'll probably aggro someone else. What? I remember this guy, you can usually make him, yeah, approach you like that. Yeah. Hey, can I lock on? Thank you. spider shield for you.
The legend of have thine own. Well, I'm like what? Oh yeah.
Yes.
I.
Yep.
And here, if that I shall thou but the
I'm gonna go with what I remember hearing and reading. If any of the ones that that are hostile to you, like, you know, bug out and jump off a cliff, it'll count as kind of your fault. But yeah, none of these should be none of the humans should be aggroed. And I'm probably gonna stay in this covenant until I finish getting the Lord Vessel and stuff. God, so many with actual full suits of armor. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. There. Okay. Yeah, they're a lot less dangerous and scary when they are visible. I guess it's more like when you're in the Tomb of the Giants, that's when they're the most dangerous because you can't really see them until they're essentially in your face mid-combo. Alva's leggings, where is soul, enchanted longbow. Wait, so there are plus weapons here, like boosted ones. Is that a setting that turned on, or or what is happening? Or is it just a random one you can get that you can find, like a plus bow? Excuse dog. Dog. I couldn't tell because it was so low. It was too short. Almost died to a dog I thought was invisible. Yeah, and then when humanity is, yeah. Yep, and then I'm getting back to where the... Yeah, that's where the humans are. Human. Yep. And this one would take me down below to let me get to the... If I can not get stuck in... And I get... Why do you have so many trees in like one giant cluster right next to where I need to go? I wanted to move. And I need to actually think as well, because it's normal fog walls I need both of those two. I need sort of like 4 items to be able to get my Firekeeper back at Firelink. Yeah, just give this guy a shave as well. Oh, that's a hungry demon thing. But it's a demon. I get to fight the demon while I have straight up just anti-demon weaponry. Although it is definitely possible that that the game could want me to beat Bed of Chaos before I go to Anor Londo. Because the Bed of Chaos could drop a fog gate in the what's it called again? In the Incense Fortress. Or one of the fog walls in Anor Londo. Another giant statue and a rogue. A hollow rogue. Or thief, I don't know. Assassin, maybe? My brain just goes to rogue. Like rogues from D&D and stuff. That's what they remind me of the most. Sure. Yep. And Lord Titanite. Yeah, I don't know why there are so many piss golems. Crystallized piss. At this point, I don't know with how many these mass produced spread all over the world. I don't know if it's from Seath or Sniper. Where did I have missed loot? Apparently not there. I think the only other place is like in the Seath's, or not Seath, I mean in Sif's arena. Or near his arena. Because I know there's at least 1 or 2 near the bridge hut thing. Nothing. And nothing. Nothing once more, and nothing. So yeah, the only one I can think of is, I think it's a, you know, if I'm right, there's one behind this one. I'm looking the chest shaded rooms. Okay, yep, so still not the best one. I need like what's one like Malfi something? Malvina? Memphis, I don't freaking know. She is... What, Malfia of Rosabeth? I need her to be unfrozen to unlock that path. To get to the Shaded Ruins. And technically I'm pretty sure the entire gutter is in logic. Which is a situation, to say the least. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of these that are good at fighting. But yeah, I'll just do it this way. First of all, who's gonna be the dog? Huh. The Paladin armor is just slightly better than the Black Knight. Anyways, 0.1 less. Yeah, that's the best I can think of doing here. And some personally on the warp logic. First, I want to get the item, because there's a non-zero chance that it is an important item. Soul of a Brave Warrior, yeah. Big sword. That looks like possibly Centipede Demon. Or no, is this Ceaseless Discharge, maybe? I don't think it's Fire Sage. Oh no, it's Quailag. Ow. Ah, she casts Demon. I think I actually hit her in the head. Yeah, so... Yeah, the drops still stay the same with these. Yeah, I've cleared all the enemies out, it's safe to run back. Yeah, but so what I can do now is... I don't have the key to the seal from what I remember. Weaponsmith books, yeah, it's those. I don't really think of where they might put something that kind of key item I need would be either an Undead Keep, the Undead Burg, what is it called again? The other place, if I can go down to the Capra Demon, maybe it could be there. Because I have the key to the depths, I think. Right? No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, so somewhere there's those. There was one place I was thinking of looking at. And since I can, I'm gonna go grab this one over here. I know it's gonna alert these to permanent, or all these three, I think, permanently, but it's worth it at this point. Or not. Is that it? He still hits like a truck. Jesus. He still terrifies me. You know when? Black Knight Sword. Okay, yeah, actually that is somewhat worth it. If I get Demon Princess, I have a weapon to use. Level up. Yeah, I'll do that, and... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm slightly off from being able to level up. Oops. No, there's like... maybe one thing I can do there, but it isn't worth it. Yeah, I know why, but it still feels weird that the ones that are on all fours hit harder than the ones that are using swords. Yeah, I think at this point what they need to do is just go to Undeadburg. Ow. That trade was not worth it. Dang. Ow. Humanity, yep. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that how I need to deal with that. Oh, they didn't want to. They want it to be a mild inconvenience. Chopping away. Oh. Okay, I can get over it. Good. I was thinking I want to do this just to get rid of him. Yeah, I still don't have enough strength to actually use it effectively. Okay. Why does his... He has a big sword and it's more... It outranges my halberd. Here. Oh, I hit hard. I could technically like get below. At least I have a way to get to pretty easily get a lot of souls if I want to. Yeah, I wanted to double check. We're correct. Or whoever said last time was correct. There is nothing there. I just got really curious. Ow. So he can stand on top of me and he doesn't fall. Huh. I don't know, it's like the chained prisoner, those guys, and the dogs, like the, or the skeletons on all four. They're like the ones that are the best at being extremely annoying to deal with. Great axe and Titanite shard. Huh. A jump attack doesn't stun the lizard. Certainly something. Oh, I spam locked on in this area before, but you were invisible. There. A bit too much work, but yeah, I'm getting a lot of liquid souls. one. Okay. His feet don't have hitbox sometimes. There. I'd have loved to be able to move away from him quicker. Yeah, I can get the one chest I missed here. Oh, then there's the Lord. The prince was here, apparently. Yeah, that was one of the things I want to check. Strength. Just, I might be able to one-hand this one. Yes, now I can. Good. Huh. I never buffed that one. Huh. Yeah, those three are still there. Which I think if I want to explore where I want to, first of all I'm gonna check. Yep. Like I thought, it's still locked. Could choose to fight those three. I think at least one of them probably counts the Drake. I kinda wish I could fight him over here, so I don't have to deal with that at the same time. There. Shouldn't at least one of these count as the break? Or I need to be the tourist for him to technically spawn. Kindle. Yo, what's up? Bush mushroom. Yeah, since I think all the drops are vanilla, I'm guessing the mushroom just always drop, or like has a higher chance of dropping the gold pine resin. Oh hey. I've gotten 2 out of 4 Black Knight weapons. I guess that's that. don't get toxic. Or I won't get toxic anytime soon. Damn it. Why did they put 2 of them? And he can get up here. I thought it was too big. Hey, can I not get stun locked by you? Yeah, Titanite Shard. Nothing there. He gets to die, but still move. Yeah, this is the only place left on the burg that I haven't looted. Oh. Huh. Yeah, for some reason I thought that Drake would spawn normally, or like a normal enemy might have replaced him. Soul of Pride Knight. I have a strong feeling that it's gonna be that my access to a lot of things in Dark Souls 1 is probably gonna be locked behind Dark Souls 2. Because that's pretty much how it's been. Oh, hey. Yeah. I have 2 of the Bequeathed Lord Souls. I need a total of 3 more items, and then I can beat Dark Souls 1. If I get to like the point where I have like 1 left, then I might use my head to try and find it. Oh. And ooh. More gold pine? Yeah. Because to beat Dark Souls 1 I need Lord Vessel, the 4 Lord Souls. And to be able to ring both bells, which I've already done. So there is a non-zero chance that I won't have to go to Anor Londo to beat the game. Ah. Oh, so the enemy just spawns where the dragon would normally fly in from and it dies. As you know, lack of flight. Yeah, I think that is everything I can get here. The only other place left would be to finish the shortcut, like a loop in the catacombs. Or go to the other one, or it's called again. Or go to explore the poison swamp. Nothing in there. Ow. Yeah, I have nothing I can do in Sen, there's nothing in the Underberg. I can go to New Londo. Very much. But it's not a convenient thing. Yeah, one level, so let's say... Yeah, resistance. Lighttown 2, yep. I can't get into the Ash Lake, but I can still explore the last... I can still go backwards up half Blighttown. Or like up to the entrance of Blighttown. But the door doesn't open from this side that I'm gonna come in from. Yeah. I have one of these. Which I want to avoid using as much as possible. Yeah, there is normally an enemy there. Okay, so I will get poisoned by getting this, I'm guessing. Lord Tiny Shard, Quokio, Enerlander first one, and then Roseberry and L. And Watchtower Basement Key, so I can get to the... I can get below now. Short trousers. I want to check something. Nope, doesn't work. I was wondering if I could cut down the time on that one for a little bit. Although out of the randomized I've played, I would say the Archipelago has one of the better things for the Dark Souls 2. Randomized Dark Souls 2. Because, like, getting the branches, are, you know, good and all, but it is almost better to just have the unpetrifying said statues as checks instead of the branches, so you can't accidentally screw yourself over royally. And it's the game's fault instead of just your own. Ow. Yeah. less of those. Of the vacuum cleaner demons. A big suck, I guess you'd also call it. I hate your game sometimes. Why'd you have to put this one with the guy? Yeah, I basically can't move here. I guess you, which it's double body blocking of big fucking assholes in the way. There, got him, finally. Please don't let this guy get my ass instantly. There. Yep. And skeleton dog thing. But you want to never be the one attacking first. Because that can happen. There. Got him. Lucky. If he's gonna be a little shit about it, I'm gonna be a little shit back. Ow. Ooh, that is not a good situation to be in here. There. Just the amount of enemies here, which I think normally are like pretty much only leeches, but in the randomizer, no. It will not mostly be leeches. It'll be mostly big and strong enemies that you don't want to deal with. What? Dispelling ring. Dog. There's no more. Oh shit, Dark Wraith. At least they didn't do what they usually do. Usually they try and act like Gwyn, as in being religious haters of Estus usage. And yes, that is basically just being smart. The tree, I can't go through the fog wall in it, but I can get to the tree. I'm planning to try and get into the tree, but then leave. I was gonna... Do I? No. There. No more fireballs for him. Because I don't have the entrance to the Ash Lake open yet. It's blocked. Oh, it's still here. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Break blood armor. Oh, wait. And I guess it's just the Great Hollow that it kind of stops at, maybe? Like after you... I guess it's Great Hollow or Blight Town going down from bottom to top. I'll actually do Blight Town first, and then I'll warp over here to go down. Yeah. So it's this and go up. Up, up, up. Yeah. Okay. What? Where's normally the necromancers then? Oh. It is the weak war. Oh, I can talk to Logan now. Let's see. Why him again here? And I'm gonna get comboed if I stay here, like this. Because this guy has no shield and back speed, apparently. Ow. Crystal straight sword. Yeah. And they feel they need to walk around because it's a weird hitbox they're missing. Okay, yep, he's gonna do that again. Hey, can I? Thank you. After 10,000 years, I'm allowed to finally move. Barely. Jesus Christ. It is 90% just me wanting to be able to move and to get snow. There, got him, finally. Okay, so he drops Twinkling Titanite. He's just a bastard fight. I never knew that he dropped that because I never bothered trying to fight him. I think I killed one of them, and it didn't drop anything. And then in my head, I said, "No." Dark Moon Saiyans Ring. So I can, if I get to Rando or get far enough into it, I can go fight the Twink. That's the only way I've ever seen or heard people describe him. Like I don't know what it's called, like Gwendol? Like, yeah, not Gwendolyn, it's the other guy. The Dark Moon Covenant people, or whatever they're called. Can maybe the mosquitoes not have a hitbox that goes from below me? Like, can they please just... Can both of them be blocked by fire or the thing? But damn. No moving allowed here. Ooh. I won't complain though. Yeah, they can drop their hammer, but I don't know how worth it would be. Like to grind them when 2/3 of their attack one-shot me. Huh. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wait, you can do that? You can just jump up it. Okay, I hate you, game. Wait, says weapon broken, which one? Okay, good. That one was just mean. And there's no way to dodge him while going up there. And this is one of the areas the game pointed me to moving in the direction of. It feels like in most randomizers, or like in both randomizers I've done of Dark Souls 1, it always ends up with me doing Blighttown backwards. Yeah, I doubt it could be worth that. Yes. Dark Souls 3's Great Combustion. Do I feel like it's gonna be worth going down there? No. So I won't. Not right now. I don't want to have to refight the hammer guy. Be able to move up here. What? Oh, Transient Curse. God damn it. Why do you need to be here? Slightly wrong area. Yeah, more drakes. I don't remember if these snake ones can climb. Maybe. Maybe not. Oop, there they go. Yeah, that's normally one of the blow dart ones. That's why they're giving me the moss. I think. And if memory serves me right, this is the path to get to where Power Within normally is. Oh, statue lost Bastille. Oh hey, he can climb. The snake men are capable of climbing upwards. He was just being stubborn. Cell key. So I can get Grey Rat out. That's kind of fitting to be here. I don't know. Ow. Also, what was the enemy that fell down? It looked like it was a knight? Was it a black or silver knight just vibing? Humanity. Goop. The goop. Let the goop consume you. I don't personally haven't found one of the giant goop things yet. I know it will. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, it's endurance and strength is the thing I need to know. Or endurance and vitality and strength. Yeah. I was going to go grab these ones that I'm pretty sure I missed on the way here. Oh. He did an oopsie. Yeah, and then there's that one. Is that one you meant? Is that one you meant by pillar? The one that's over there? Because I know there's the suit farmer down here. There, got him. Yeah, I wanted to get this one. I just was unsure about the amount of Estus I had. Oh, he's dead. Did you mean this one, or did you mean the other ones? Because there's one when I go down a bit. Which I'm probably actually gonna go to right now, just so I've done it. Unless you meant one that's like up on the tower. Ow. Ow. Brick is what he is. I don't remember. Yeah, it was not here. Oh. Huh. Wasn't there somewhere you could only drop down like in the middle-ish? No. I was misremembering. I was thinking of this one, I think. Hey, a divine shield. See, if I kill a skeleton with that, they won't revive. Actually. There's the warp back. I think those are the only ones in the back part build that goes down below. But also, window. And I'm gonna open the window, give me a second or two. Yeah. I know there is still more things here, it's just I need to go up for them. Oh. That's an inconvenient place to have to go. Simple to spice. Ow. I was greedy. Okay. That is a sick jump. Yeah, I don't remember this one. Huh. Oh, this where it goes. This where it get past through the wobbly bridge. Yeah. It does that sometimes. It's just randomizer messing with things. Falchion. You sort of only remember because you start with them as one of the starting class in Dark Souls 2 and it screws you over. Because it has like 15 durability in Dark Souls 2 where, you know, it takes like 3 hits to lose 1 durability. In long, tedious encounters. Ow. Wicked Eye Great Shield. That's dead end. I know there's at least one item that you need to jump for in Blighttown. Is it? I mean, I guess it might be. I'm just so used to Dark Souls 2's being, like, having disappointed me so severely. It's to me the second weapon that I would unironically almost call it worse than nothing. It kind of just stopped caring that much. Although maybe I should actually go to my thing. Go to my... what was called? The bonfire to fix my staff. Oh hey, break. And a war, I think. How boring. Just Elizabeth Mushroom, which is good. But either way, I want to do this, level up. Oh yeah. Repair equipment. Yeah. I probably actually should have leveled up my staff a bit more. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the correct jump, but I think there might be a slight stream delay. Or like delay between the stream and me. And I can promise you it's not intended, it is quite literally just to have higher quality. I have the time between stream and the stream, like me doing things and it happening on stream is the shortest it can be without being like 300p. Hogwall, Capper Demon, and the Tower Key in Dark Souls 2. That is... which one is the Tower Key? I think it's in the second DLC. Yeah, but I also have the ability to get to the thing. Oh. Oof, with him being here. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it is, but I thought it was called like Armory or something. Well, yeah. Essentially, just saw me kill the moss guy and then just said, "My people need me," and left. Arthas Blood Ring. Isn't that like a spell or something? Arthas... no, wait, no, that's probably a ring, actually. I know there's some of them that are for like circle and stuff. Spells in Dark Souls 3. Oh, is it... Is it actually makes your roll worse, or is it more of a... It makes it like it weighs an absolute crap ton? I could switch over and check, but first I wanna clear out Light Town as much as possible. I prefer to also see where I'm going. Hello, Leech. Oh. Oh, if it's like that, then it's like actually a pretty decent reaver good at dodging, which I'm not. I take a lot of dumb damage that I really don't need to quite often. Beautiful voice you have there, Drake. Ow. Ow. Can I maybe not have to deal with the lightning bolt shocking little shit while dealing with the Drake? Piss off, big head. Can I? Yes. He shouldn't respawn then, if he's the enemy type that I think he's supposed to be. Yeah. I don't even know where you get that ring normally. I'm gonna first try and see if I can clear the bottom and then bait the big guy to fall down. I mean, where? Like, what check? Oh yeah, I forgot Carthus, the catacombs. My brain just wants to call it the catacombs, but I forgot it's catacombs of Carthus. Magic stone? Like your funny words, magic man. Wanna see if I can get out of Blighttown backwards. Yeah, the big guy is very keenly aware of where I am. He knows my IP address. How do I deal with this? And, you know, preferably without dying. Okay, like that. Okay, run. The lack of sound is throwing me off quite a lot here. I think I have all the shit. Hey, actually, I think I know exactly where the ring is. If it's in the corner with all the blobs that you have to get past, maybe. Because there's a place with the at least like 2 wheel skeletons right there, or if it's around the bridge. Hey, I have the key. Oh. Damn. Then I'm going to actually do first things first. Because I want to see if I am missing any checks. I was hoping there would be like a map or something if I could follow to see if I missed something. Let's see. Flytown and no, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. So the only ones left, or the only thing left in Blytown is technically if I come from the Valley of Drake. Wait, oh. Warp to, let's say, Blytown 2. I had an idea, because I can take the elevator back up and also talk to the guy with the shop. Without the world ending, I hope. Why didn't I hit you? Thank you. I guess I hit him with the pole, or like stick part of the halberd. Yeah, I know those two are gonna follow. Because they want me. There. Register and purchase. Yeah. No, I don't really need that. Yeah. And I wish they randomized the shop though. But what can I do about it if they don't do that? I mean, I can do it later, it's just right now I quite literally can't even do light rolls, so it doesn't really achieve anything. For now. But when I'm light rolling, then I'll kill him. If I remember right, the ninja roll is just one of not the best roll in the game. Yep, there it goes. Bye bye, skeleton. That is shaking. What was... Oh! Please fall. There's something I can say to him. And there's more. Ow. No. Oh, wait. I guess the game's just being a bit weird. And then bone shard, poison bite, ring, titanite shard, reinforced club. Okay. Also Dark Souls 3 things. Dancer's enchanted swords. Which is twin blade. Yeah. God, God damn. Usually they want, these ones want you to get the drop on them, but this one does not care. He just wants me. Oh. Is it the worst because it's a boss twin blade? Or is it the worst just because of the stats? I just kind of like use the gems, like the heavy gem on the, or the sharp gem on the, on boss weapons. Oh, it's magic damage. Oh boy, look, it's a dead end that doesn't mean anything in this place. Yeah. Like in Dark Souls 3, isn't it like you either want the lightning or dark on everything? Because a fair amount of enemies are also highly resistant to like physical attacks. There, got him. Oh, he was one of those. Huh. Yeah, I just remember, I think I tried the aromatic goose once in Dark Souls 3 and it didn't help, so I just didn't use it again. I didn't even try, because if it doesn't work, why should I keep trying repeatedly? Hey game, can I maybe dodge away? Can I dodge diagonally? Piece of shit game. Just let me dodge forward to the right instead of making me stand still like a dumbass. It's either stand still, because the input delay, or dodge directly into the attack, or dodge directly off a cliff. There is no in between in Dark Souls 1, because they didn't want to give you omnidirectional dodges. I have the wolf ring, I think, at least. From my understanding, I think I have it. Like, my only issue with the, like, rolling in Dark Souls 1, it feels lazy. With the difficulty from dodging enemies comes from you not being able to dodge roll, like, around them. It's into them, or away from them, or directly to the sides, where it's extremely easy to catch your rolls. Yeah, I guess I don't need that one right now. At least I think it's... Did I? Oh, I didn't get it for this one. It gave me it for a different game. Okay, yes, I don't have the wolf ring here. I think it was Dark Souls 3 where I got it. Yeah, I guess I can be... Oh, it makes my feet blue. 2 feet. I want to aggro him, and then hope he tries to follow. Then do a flying thing. Or just go off on his own. I think I don't know if it's randomized or not. It might be. God, I hate this guy. Can you fuck off and just fly? Is he not supposed to be like related to dragons in some way? This is just the worst place for him to just hang out permanently. Okay. Hey game, can I pick up my shit before I get bitten for the third time and die? Hey game, can I dodge? Thank you. Just 10 minutes to dodge. Cool down. There, piece of shit dead. Although I just realized that he wasn't even one I needed to kill. Because I think I've already gotten the chest to get in this area. It's at the top. Yeah. I wasted resources. I can go back to do the trade or check the trades. I don't remember what they want to trade though. I know one of them is Sunlight Maggot, but I kind of want to keep that for when the game is going to force me into the Tomb of the Giants. Okay, how many of these can the game try and shove here at once? Ow. Yeah, that's not a guy who's gonna shoot fireballs from a distance. Hey, can I dodge within a minute? Or like within like an hour of me drinking my Estus at any point in time? Oh shit, almost died from that. Ow. Yep, another one that doesn't respawn. You have... Actually, I don't need to have that one equipped anymore. Where is my... I thought I had a few firebombs. Okay, he can move up. I was not aware of his game, because the game doesn't tell you that he can... Or he was stuck on the ladder for such a long time, so I assumed he wasn't able to. Also, I thought I had a bunch of firebombs, but it's for everyone except Dark Souls 1. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Three, one. Yeah, I want to get him to start moving up. Oh. Wait, you can plunge like the boars? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. All three of them are mixed in here. I'm just currently in Dark Souls 1. Although I'm probably gonna switch over to Dark Souls 2 soon, so I don't just... yeah, I'm trying... Like, I actually don't just play one for the entire time. Like last time, I pretty much just played Dark Souls 1 and 2. And I also want to play Dark Souls 3 because the area that I'm in is really bad. Okay, life gem. Yes, and that is everything here. Yeah, plus the enemy randomizer as well. Like, it's... Like, you can automatically turn it off in Archipelago in Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 1 and 2 don't have visual support, so it's a bit funky. I was thinking of going to New Londo. Or like, you know, getting and doing the entrance. I can't get far, but I can get a little bit into it. And it is in logic. Large shard and nothing. Yeah. They're broke. Yeah, because then I can also go fight Havel if I wanted to, I think, from my understanding. And the randomizer kind of assumes that all of the, like that you can't hit the ghosts, but I turn also, technically all the ghosts are, like it assumes all ghosts are always hittable. Yep, time to go in and get my ass fucked by 12 enemies at once, because that is how New Londo is. If I'm right, it's the one in all fours. Yes. In my suffering. The one enemy in Dark Souls that I would want to put a restraining order against. Just their entire species. Yeah, no drops. I have a few things. Actually, I can also technically go fight Capra Demon. Like the Capra Demon boss fight, which might still unlock the depths. Yeah, lots of big mushrooms to give fire. Or not firing lightning. I would say the what's calling like the bone guy T-posing while laying on the floor, because that's how his T-poses, is slightly more ominous at least. Bird is dead. Oh shit. Fuck me, I guess. Excuse me? Why did you come from off screen? He said no, left this area, jumped on top of the room. He then do a spin attack back into the room just to hit me. Gauntlet's a favor. Yeah, I don't have the key for this fog door, fog gate. Do the big mushrooms always give gold pine resin? And yeah, I don't have the key for that fog gate. Yeah, I think that's everything I can do here. Unless I want to take the long way back to the... like, to Firelink. Yeah, 2 level up, so... Where can I go and do things? Yeah, it was on the parish? No. I think it was from the... Where's Undead Berg? Oh. Yeah, I could go through the Great Hollow, but I'm probably doing it tomorrow, if anything. I don't have the energy to deal with it. I think I also could go into Havel's place and just mess with him. I think that one is also unlocked. Because I think it was this one that was locked, or that I got the key for. Let's see. Yeah, none of them following me. Let's see. Nope, not those 3. Let's see. Watchtower basement key. Basement of the watchtower forms a stone cell. The rumors that here turn hollow and was locked away by dear friend for his own good, of course. Oh. So I probably didn't... Yeah, I don't even have that. Huh. Yeah. So, it's Havel. Would be it. I guess you can try and get enough to level up at least. boy. Here, level up. Nope. I guess. Where was it? Not Demon Ruins, not Light Town. Darkwood Basin. Is this the... I think after I do this, I'm almost out of things to do. But I'm gonna switch games. Yeah. I'm stealth. But I might get my ass kicked by Havel the second he sees me. And since drops aren't randomized, it might give me a thing. Like, he might give me the Havel ring, which I would appreciate having. It is up there with steel protection. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage to him. And that killed. Oh. Oh. Yes, it's vanilla. Undead Berg. This one goes up to the Taurus demon fight. And there's nothing else going there. Or no more checks other than Havel who unlocks nothing. I need to double check just in case. Boss fog wall. Taurus demon, yep, still locked. Yeah, it happens. I mean, same thing would have happened if I had like if I had a super high level, let's say for example, Claymore. I'm just over leveled for him. I probably should actually go and like look up to see what place I've unlocked that I could go to and waddle over. But I think it was just the catacombs thing and the whatever it's called. No, actually I can only think of the catacombs. I beat the Hydra some time ago. It wasn't the Hydra for this time. It wasn't Hydra and it wasn't Seath or Priscilla. It was instead a gargoyle. There have been some progress in Dark Souls 2, but not today. I was gonna do... I think it's... Oh, shit, I meant to do this here. And give me a second or two. I just gotta get to actually work. Wait, that's Dark Souls 3. Shit. Dark Souls 2, where are you? Dark Souls 2.exe, I think that is. Nope. Or, no, isn't. Dark Souls 2, that one. Here. The dusk stuff isn't really randomized because they didn't randomize shops or the other things. Also, I have a lot of these. And I gotta double check the... this to make sure it's... Okay, I was being stupid. I need to check the console here. Yep. Okay, I'm still connected on Dark Souls 2. That's the thing I want to see. Oh. Yeah, where does the armor spawn then in Dark Souls 1? Oh, I get sent over to Dark Souls 1 again. That's good. The game wants me to play Dark Souls 1 more, so... I guess I'll go and... Is it where you free her? Maybe? Yeah... Okay, so... At least the loaded, so I'll see if I can... if it's spawned there yet, otherwise I'll just save quit and go back. I still wish I could get the... what's one like the ring for this? The rusty ring. Okay, I can run. Freedom. Oh, you can run faster if you just run along the wall. Oh yeah, and it's here. The armor. I'm gonna guess that this should be randomized too. No. I guess it's because it's missable, they make it so it's not random. Yeah, but no, I'll try and go over to Dark Souls 2 again. Nope, it works. Dark Souls. Here. The hardest one to start up because Dark Souls 1 wants to be... it wants me to play it constantly. Oh hey, I am in control of Dark Souls 2, just Dark Souls 1 wants to overlap with it and wants me to control both. Here. Actually, I should probably... before I do anything stupid, I should probably actually do this, check my key items, and also rings. Oh. Oh yeah, I had no rings for the longest time. But I found a lot of them. That's the one from the first DLC, I think. Increase strength, and that will increase quick load. And then keys as well, yeah. On the Lockway key and tower key. So broom tower stuff. Yeah, so in Dark Souls 2, what I wanted to do was a few things. Although, one of the main things was get this. Or like to preferably get the... like finish this place so I can go open the thing to get the bonfire. That is one of the things I wanted to achieve. No more pig. It's the chariot. I think, I don't know if it was an update or if I just missed the setting in the past, but there's a setting to make each other so the chariot is normal until like you flip the lever. So in other words, you know. There was an option to make New Game Plus stuff being included, I think at least in Dark Souls 1? No, I think it was 1 and 3 that I noticed then. Prisoner's Tatters, can I move after picking up an item? Yeah, this guy with a crossbow. Right, that's a bow. Oh, it's the guy with the poison bow. Yeah. And a headshot piece above. Damn. Why is Luke still here? I didn't want to fight her on the bridge. Okay. And no dodging that. Okay. Right. Thank you. I do not have the damage output for this. Oh, why are you pouring your Estus on your sword when you heal? Last my check, you aren't your sword. There, got him. Holy trousers. I'm gonna have to do this because I use so many Estus. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it was either the guy or if it was, or that it could actually, because I know at some point you can fight her. It's like if you, I think it's at the end of her quest she hollows, if I remember right.
However,
Okay, I have no shards. I can upgrade twice? Yep. Ah. I need to double check. Oh, what? I didn't even tab into Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 just said nope and kicked me into it. Let's see, it's the... Yeah, it's like 120 is the max agility that we want. Otherwise, like 99 works. Yeah, for some reason it's being really weird, the game. Or more like just Dark Souls 1 is being weird. Either way, I need my vitality. Rigor, I mean.
Oh, it happens to...
Okay, yeah.
Perhaps he...
Yeah, place I can go. I could, if I get enough health, I can go down below. I've done everything I can in the other place. Also, this guy.
I'm glad to see.
You sell anything I want. Not something I really care about too much. Right now, at least.
Always open for business.
Yeah, it's... his shop upgrades a certain point, and then if I come by him at some point with no souls, he gives me 4 items for free, I think it was. Which usually gives you an entire armor set. Yeah, I want to have those.
Thank you.
I know that you meant shop and not ship. Or at least I assumed you didn't mean ship. Actually, I should probably also check the... around these, because there is 1 or 2 items here that are required to unlock some things. And the answer is no, I don't have any of those. Except if I want to go trade, which I could. Ow. 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 Kinda makes sense, but also annoying. Yeah. I could also mess around because I put on the ring that boosts my strength. So I could probably just carry this one two-handed and just change my outfit a bit. Jester gloves. Jester hood. Oh. I forgot all these weight quite a bit. Can I have the helm of Auroras? I got a shirt as well. I guess I didn't. Did I get the pants then? No. I'm confused. Yeah, that makes me bat roll. Just no shirt makes me do that. Oh, skeleton. I'm gonna hope we can get through. Yes. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, but they dragged sword along as well. Shit. Ow. Okay, yeah, you need to go. Is he immune to friendly fire completely? Given Iverson. All Radiant Life Gem. Oh, they just get knocked down. They don't actually die from it. Huh. Ah. That's inconvenient. What? Did it got randomized into itself, so it bugged out. No, not enough. Yes, this one. This is the best one I have. It's also after you finish that when it's supposed to randomize to literally anything, and then it randomized to only this guy. So it randomized it himself and broke. Yep, I don't mind because this place sucks. Dark Souls 3 Ragged Mask. Actually, nope, not all of them. Oh. Yeah, it's like I got the option between either making him spawn in as if it's scratched from the beginning, or to make it so it randomizes after he crashes. The reindeer knows where I am. It's just being annoying. Bitch. That's the only thing I can say about this reindeer. It is actively just being a bodyguard for the... Oh, they got stuck inside of each other. I think that's what happened. Okay, fuck you, game. Okay, he's freed. Or no, they aren't stuck inside of each other. They just decided to be little shits. Oh, there's an invisible wall, kind of, for them. Okay, fuck you. You can get over here, you're just being annoying for fun. Okay, and the second I poke my head out, he snipes. Can barely see his shots because of, you know. I would love to be able to see you know, where I'm attacking him. Please tell me say I just breaks here. There. I can finally fight this guy. And get my ass kicked. Because I know who it is. Or not. Huh. Yeah, it's the reindeer. He went under half health, so sometimes they want to blow themselves up when they do that. I ran past like a bunch of loot, which is why I'm unsure where everything went. I don't think I picked up that much. Maybe I did. Yeah, nothing in these. I mean, the ice air, like what's called, like the snow field, or whatever it's called, it's annoying and can feel a bit unfair at times, but it isn't that bad. Personally, I found the, walk to, I think it was the Serralon, was worse because of the amount of enemies that just fucked you over repeatedly, endlessly. My man, Goblin.
What?
Yeah, that's what fit Goblin. And there's nothing else here to do. I can try like Majula to level up first. Oh yeah, you mean the turtle things that they spam.
Less.
And then I can go back here to the one. Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't the biggest fan of the first DLC. To me, the Crown Sunken King had I just didn't like any of the bosses in that DLC. Okay, first of all, if I dodge you and you hit the corner of my armor, you shouldn't make me bleed. And I press dodge, thank you so much, game. Oh no, Sin is the only boss that I've genuinely, I think I've said at least twice, that I would rather fight, you know, what's called again, I would almost rather fight Ancient Dragon than Sin. Because Ancient Dragon, you're actually allowed to fight him, not spamming AoEs from the stratosphere. Oh. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, I mean, Sin, the only reason why he's even such, a shitty boss to fight for me is just, it's RNG, a lot of how he decides to, move. So if you're unlucky, you can just have Sin spamming spamming his poison fireball thing from the stratosphere for the entire fight. Oh shit. I have one arrow. No pulse, that great bow. No. Do I have any weapons that are good at getting down? Maybe? Nope, doesn't work. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't even target them half the time because, the turtle enemies need to be... You need to not be allowed to fight them as well, really? Yep, I don't have to deal with this piece of shit anymore. Invasion works. I turn it on to be random people, or like random other NPCs, if I remember right. So, I don't know if Forlorn is randomized the same way as all the others, but I know that a few of them were randomized in funky ways. Okay. Why do I have a faint memory of there being an item here? Yeah, the reason why I gave myself the reroll rule is in case, for example, they were to spawn a bunch of salamanders, the ones that are border on being impossible to kill because they have, you know, like 1,000,000 health. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go there. You've got to be shitting me. Oh shit, I've read these jumps. Yeah, I mean they aren't really the best in this game either because they still one-shot you like most of the time. Because they still have their short-range fireball that can one-tap you easily. And also, this is the only creature in Ranley who has, like, that isn't a boss that has poise. And he has such an absurd amount of poise. I want to be able to see in there next time I go there. Yeah, if their grab attack is them just like knock me down on your knees and then just hissing you. Which does drain health. But it is it is a fitting grab animation for them. Oh! I hate that guy. Or existing. And it's valid in his case. I think it works, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, can I dodge? No, I don't have enough iframes to dodge through the attack. I don't know if it lessens grab damage, but I think I tried to do it on one of the enemies and it seemed to, like, at least get me out faster. Or maybe that was Dark Souls 3, I can't remember. That was one of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably clear out this entire cave area. Piece of shit. Yep. Why do they need to have these guys in the game? Either between the Drake Keeper with the club or a Desert Sorceress. And that's why I hate the Desert Sorcerers or Sorceresses, because they do that. Frame 1 insta-kill. Which sucks when you would fight the melee. Oh hey, guess where they put my stain? The exact spot I died. Yeah, just a nuke that they put out, which if they put out the nuke and it's right where you're already going to, you're just dead. There. Yeah, at least I think it usually, like, it does sometimes, but it's not often. You've got to be shitting me, another pyromancer. Oh boy, I can't turn around in this game because the game said no, and I'm dead. Oh. Oh yeah, I put on the ring that sometimes deflects magic, which doesn't deflect it back at them, just in a random direction, which is certainly something. And damn, he is not scaled for this area. Like with his health. Oh, power within. Yeah, I mean, my worst part, in my opinion, the worst part of him is just he is the best at dodging out of all the invaders in the game. It is like Jester Thomas and Forlorn, the two biggest bastards when it's like fighting them. Oh hey, a skeleton woke up, apparently. Where did you come from, Skilla Boy? I had an idea, which was to get down to this sledge. If the game lets me, within a year. Yes, he will try and get me. Oh hey, Golember. I think I can get to Macduff in logic. And upgrade stuff. I was hoping he would follow. But he seems to not give a shit. Damn. Rat. Oh shit, that's where the guy with the club is from. I don't want to deal with him. It is just painful. Oh yeah, there's a guy here normally. There's normally like a small crystal lizard there. How many big enemies that insta-kill me have they put in here today? Usually they put in like at least 4. I've had the snake, the big fire guys from the second DLC. with the horse. And also usually at least one giant as a bonus. God damn it, why is that one there? And got him. Oh shit, that is a big guy. Oh. I got the basement key. God damn it. Do I have any spells in my arsenal that I could have gotten to use? Oh shit, Thomas is here. I forgot it was even here because he, you know, didn't want to follow me to his death. And now he's camping the tunnel. Oh yeah, I forgot the jester one makes, one of the jester ones makes you can't backstab. Ow. I love not being able to see what he's doing. Like 90% of the time. Because, you know, my character's ass is so fat, and there are walls, and it's a Dark Souls games. Ow. Oh hey, that still does damage to me. Hey, Thomas, can you actually try and fight back? Oh. I forgot, Thomas has healing. Fuck Thomas, and I got his ass. Yeah, specifically the pyromancies that he's using are or most of them are pyromancies the Desert Sorceresses use. Basically all of their pyromancies are instantaneous. Which is great to experience firsthand. Like this one that... oh, wrong one. Usually they use the different one. You know, where they blow a kiss or something. Fuck this! That is bullshit, and you know it, game. Whoops, you could dodge through the explosion, but the lingering explosive effect still hits you. You dodge the attack, but not the lingering effect we put on the attack, because Miyazaki designed this game and he loves lingering attacks more than putting poison swamps in games. Oh hey, I almost got killed by the game not dodging diagonally when I'm pressing to. Well, I mean, yeah, but have you played Dark Souls 1 and 3? And Bloodborne? all of those are filled to the brim with the lingering attacks as well. They just followed. They were just thinking, what would he do? What would Miyazaki do? Although, and also, like, if I remember, it was like at the end of development of this one, Miyazaki did like join in, like, overseas, so everything still was a decent game. I'm just pissy about all of the FromSoft games needing to have lingering attacks that lingers for like 12 minutes. Yes, Dark Souls 1, yes. If anything is swung a weapon within like 10 minutes, the stationary weapon will keep its hurt box. But not all attacks, just a lot of them. Oh hey, I can't attack him because diagonal attacks. I hate you, game. I was holding forward to the left, but the game said, "Oh no, you can't just walk a super tiny amount to the left. You need to go straight forward then." I'm talking about mash hitboxes and sometimes just some enemies' weapons after they finish an attack, like a sword with no effect or anything, just keep having its hurt box at max power for like a year and a half. I just really wish the game would follow my instructions, because if I hold this and I slide it to the left, it barely moves. It's stuck going forward half the time. And also, game, can I focus on the... Can I lock onto the enemy in front of me that's actively trying to kill me? It's the same thing, some enemies have poking attacks, even if their weapon isn't moving, they're standing still. The entire stick part of the spear and the tip will keep the exact full the max damage hitbox permanently by design. Oh, he just died. Yeah, I mean, Sekiro does have a few, like, hitbox and hurtbox that are funky, but pretty much none of them are that bad, usually. There is the father who, or like the owl or whatever you call him, who essentially is all AoE and status effects, like Night of Time, and him just spamming them the entire fight. Hey game, can I dodge after attacking? I not have daggers. I literally have nothing that has range. I know shops that I have sells things at a decent price. There, it's dead. I mean, Sekiro also just has a bunch of lightning things, which all of the lightning, everything with the lightning included is always gonna have a lot of lingering. Brown boots. Although I just have my only beef with Sekiro is just how... Specifically, what's it called again? The guy with the lightning attacks with the bow and arrow that spends half his fights running from you. Oh, Dark Blade. I mean, my opinion of Sekiro, it's more of a... It isn't Dark Souls. It is a different genre. Like how you're supposed to play it is different from Dark Souls. But I wouldn't call it a bad game, just say it's different. Ow. I forgot they hurt. Yeah, the thing is, to do Skeleton Lords, I have a guess, which is that realistically, I'm probably gonna need to finish all of these off. Please fall, please fall, please fall. Shit. I could hope. I mean, I would say Sekiro feels more like... I don't know how to put it other than it's almost more rhythm-based. Like, you need to memorize the rhythm of how some enemies attack. And memorize... Actually, it's just straight up a rhythm game. Rhythm game mixed with Dark Souls, but with good exploration. Fuck. Rat. I was kind of hoping he would blow himself up soon. But he seems to have no plans on doing that. Nice, there and there too early. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Okay, so I've gotten off the loot here. Oh yeah, skeleton. I could go back instantly, or... I have an idea, which is a bad idea, but I still want to see it. Because I'm curious. Ow. A more doable, actually, version of this. If you don't count the magic spam with Dark Breath. Yeah, that is possible. Yeah, they'll spawn stuff on death, but they aren't that bad. But before I fight them anymore, I want to be able to upgrade my weapons. is magic. Those two I hope stack. That one won't help, this one will. I sort of have an idea. I might do want to. Can I just go to my souls? I could have had the thing to let them have like a 1% chance of the enemies to spawn, like for the enemies to be replaced by a boss, but I decided against it. For my own mental health. Yeah. I'll just get to 5 first and see how much I have here. Uh, 54%, yeah.
Lest this.
Screw it, let's do this. Hopefully not to deal with this again. Or hopefully not have issues with this. Yep, I'm mid-rolling now. The branches aren't what's randomized, it's the statues. So, for example, one of them is, for example, I think it was in Dark Souls 1, I found one of the statues in the Shaded Woods, which was, you know, stuck. Which then I found it in Dark Souls 1 and then it fixed itself. Damn. Excuse me, game, can I? No, I cannot hit her twice. Okay, that is great. I need to pick the correct attack to not knock her down, or to... I guess maybe jump attack? I don't know. Yeah, Covenant runes. Covenant stuff are random, but I don't think they got shuffled in with... I don't think they can have, like, important or mandatory items in them. Okay, fuck you too, game. Whoops, you attacked, but your recovery makes you take 2 extra steps because you did it. God, I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, because now I can't summon them unless I want to use another one. God, why are you like this game? I have literally... Oh wait, I have Great Club. Oh. And it's fire. Yeah, I'm within a... Hey, in defense of Dark Souls 2, it is 1,000 times better than Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, you actually need to be on the ledge to get dragged off. In Dark Souls 1, you need to look at the ledge to get dragged off. There is a difference. Yeah, I'm just gonna run, because Although I still hate this in Dark Souls 2. The stamina consumption is insane. Part reason I wish they would make like a remake or remake or remaster. Another one. You know, to deal with stamina recovery and stuff. Because it's so different from Dark Souls 1 and 3. Yeah, whenever you get near the edge, in Dark Souls 2, you actually need to go, like, on top of the edge. In Dark Souls 1, I've been dragged, like, you know, I think over 10 steps just for you to get dragged off the ledge. That rarely happens in Dark Souls 2. Because, you know, Tomb of the Giants and Crystal Cave exist in Dark Souls 1. And the ledges in those areas prove to me that Miyazaki despises everyone equally. Oh yeah, Brett, he holds it down. He holds that attack back for a few extra seconds. Okay, yeah, I forgot I have no iframes. Hey! You do know, game, when I'm smashing B, I generally want to dodge and not stand there like a doofus. And when I'm pressing dodge diagonally to the forward to the right, I generally don't mean stand still. And also, why do light swings take half my stamina? Oh, hey. Hey game, can I dodge when I'm mashing dodge? No? Okay, thank you. I mean, to me, I just kind of... I respect more the edge of this game, even if they suck ass. But one thing I will never respect about this game is, you know, this. The stamina consumption, how they designed it in this game, only someone on crack could do. Unironically, because that is how bad it is. You know, when essentially sneezing can, like, takes 75% of your stamina, no matter how much stamina cost you have, or like no matter how high your max stamina is, then I think it's bullshit. Because even this, that is almost a third of my stamina from one swing. And it is, I don't even think this counts a great sword, I think it's like a mid one. Oh wait, shit. Oh. I'm dead. Oh. I got lucky with that. Okay, it ate my dodge. Oh no, you've applied you've applied... and you don't have a lot of your weapon. It would be a shame if we ate your dodge. Because we can. Jesus Christ. Just to let me fight the boss without you randomly just not letting me dodge when I'm mashing dodge. I don't think fireworks, but it's still infuriating just how bad it is. Because there, it's like the issue with for me with that ledge when I fell wasn't even the ledge itself, it was just the animation of the weapon being bad. Hey game, can I move? You know, like dodging in the direction I was mashing to, instead of whatever the... Okay, no, is the answer. I held forward to the left. But because it chooses to make you jump the way that you're actively running, and you need to... And your character needs to drift to turn around. It kind of can randomly make you, you know, when you're trying to jump to the left, it just, you know, throws you to the right. Because, you know, the part where you came from, you need to go to the right. Fuck this. It's a shit enemy. In the worst place she could possibly be. Or one of the worst. No, actually she isn't the worst. Like she has her fire explosion magic. How much intelligence do you need to make the guy, you know, not hate you, the magic guy? Because his trait should also be randomized. Oh shit. I can barely see anything in here. He has so many effects on him, so I essentially go blind. And he stabs poke attacks after a while. Great. Oh shit. The worst part is just if I don't do stupidly high amount of damage, I can completely block out of the entire arena because I can't dodge. Because if I wait for more than like 20 seconds in that arena without killing him, I start heavy rolling. Do I genuinely have to do this just after I just wasted one of these? Because of the piece of shit dog water mage who needs to fall into the water every other second because she needs to be a waste of carbon. You know, professionally, because that is what she is. Unlikable and unlovable. Oh no, I can stand that place where I fall into a place where you can't hit me anymore. I hate you, game. You do not need to put her exclusively in that, like, make her fire things directly in the path I need to take.
I am
Okay, yes, I can buy stuff. Butterfly wings, not much other things. Poison moss. And large things. Yeah, I need to talk to him later after I've beaten this. I'm just really sick and tired of that one. Look deal. I'm just getting frustrated. For a valid reason, in my opinion. It's either this or grind. Or grind minions for the... what's it called again? The guy. The reason why in this game rapiers are so good is pretty much one of the big reasons, at least from my opinion, is the stamina cost of most other weapon types being, you know, insane. think the first time I fought this guy, I almost won. Okay, he's gonna do that again. Boom. Yeah. And yeah, I can barely dodge. That's all. They're focusing me. And back rolling. And boom. Or not. Yeah, Luke still won't survive this because she doesn't... She's incapable of understanding how the smelter demon actually works. Hey game, can I, when I press to dodge, can I dodge maybe? There, got him, finally. I'm free. I do not care about the soul of Crystal Knight in Dark Souls 3. And... oh. That is normally a pyromancy flame. Just, you know, for this game. Which I think we'll see if you don't pick a pyromancer, or I don't remember if, I think pyromancer is the pyromancy flame, but either way, for anyone who's in a pyromancer, that's the first, you know, pyromancy flame of the game. I hope at least one of them does something like that. Yep. And I'll do a few things. First things first would be to get to, where is it? This one. I don't think I should lose my souls from trying this. But just because I shouldn't lose my souls doesn't mean that I might not go hollow. I could also go back and try and level up my health a bit to then do that. And also, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in these. Oh. Oh, Dark Souls 1 solo. Dark Souls 1 Spring Evil Eye. Didn't I already have this Dark Souls 1 Evil Eye ring? Like the normal one? No, it was here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ring of Favor. Godsend. Getting the Ring of Favor from a hidden room feels oddly fitting. I'm just gonna see if I can level up my health and see if I can survive the fall. It's like I might as well. But I can also check to see if the old guy's moved. Yeah, he has. I need faith to use that one. Ever King armor? Yeah. Pretty much all the same. Do I? Oh, I need fire seeds to reinforce the Pyroman's flame. Okay, then yes, I will.
Young pupil.
And from what I remember, this one generally counts as a different thing. Let's see here. And then rune spells. I should have one place for it. A very powerful spell, but simple, take me awkward to use. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to the birds to see if I can do anything with them. If I can, like, trade stuff, because I don't know if the traits are randomized. Actually, in case they are, I should probably actually go to them first. Wait, I just remembered something. Didn't I get a thing to... Did I unpetrify the statue here? Maybe. I'm not sure. I vaguely remember seeing something about statue here. Or statue in the thing betwixt. Nope, it's still here. Okay. Then I just misremembered. It might have been from when I was playtesting. See, make sure the randomizer worked. And the archipelago. I only got like 2 checks, I think I might have gotten. I think I got like 2 checks in all games.
Give us more. Yes, you. Give us.
Leave 1. Leave 1. Not what I meant to do. Thank you for making me use that, which is such a great thing when I definitely want to use that. Spelling ring. Soul of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash, and Token of Spite. So I can enter that guy's covenant now. Because I need the Token of Spite to join his. Huh. Yeah, so it's that. Travel to... back here. See if I can level up. Yeah, and I'm pretty much around the time where we're pretty much at the end of soon. I need it slightly more so I can level up one more time. I need like 8k something. And bam. Oh, I get all stones from him. I guess because he's so awesome. Haha. Feels like there might be like one of the Dark Eaters, whatever they're called, just hiding there. Yeah, but I was gonna do this. Do I have any life rings? No.
Less.
Level up. Yep, then I get full healed. And I have slight fall damage reduction. I guess from what I remember seeing, I got the thing. Like, so I have the one in black gold should be open, that white statue. I live. Blind bone dust, so I can get a better Estus. Ethereal straight sword. Estus Flask Shard in this game. Why am I getting so many things in my game from this place? Well, I'm painfully aware that it's fitting, but still. I'm gonna take this one to go and bonfire Charles Majula. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish off going down into the hole and getting everywhere I can. It was first burn the dust.
However,
Upgrade Estus. I don't remember if I... Okay, she gave me the extra Estus charge immediately. I was unsure. And I still like most keys. Yes, Dark Souls 2. In any randomized server, it hates giving you key items. Here. Ow. I want to see. Yeah. Still locked. I do like the cat skirt that I pretty much have on permanently due to this. Fuck. No, fuck you, game. That is mean. Because if I go to the... If I want to land the middle plank, I need to go in a perfect speed, a specific angle. And if I don't want to do that, I need to do a diagonal long jump while not whiffing it at all. Which is why I hate it. And why it kind of sucks to do that. Here, drinking Nestus, do then go down. Almost get thrown off because I was not taking like tiny baby bird steps. Yep, got it. Green Blossom. Blossom Guide Shield, Jester Hat, and the Prisoner's Tatters, I think it was. Oh, that one's slightly more fire resistant. Like, why would I use that one then, ever? I have the other one. Yeah. Magic, soldier, and we should just keep this one on. Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Let's see where I can go and what I can do. I'll dig it damn. Yeah, wanted to try it out. Yep. Human effigy. Yep, and I can't jump that high. Great. Oh hey, Dark Souls 3 Savile Ring. And that is a hedgehog. I do not vibe with this universe anymore. I'll do like the 2 FPS hedgehog. Okay, good. He's gone. And that one's just kind of weak by default. Like, this outfit is not the prettiest. Nope. There. And I got it here. Oh, hey, Homer Bones. I think I got a bunch for Dark Souls 3 specifically, or was it Dark Souls 2? I can't remember. How many Homer Bones do I have? For one of them I got like 30. I don't think I've gotten any. Ooh. Yeah. Yep, this one leads down here. Do one more check here. Oh, witch's rings, I can talk to the fair lady. I won't complain about that. Although she only talks about her sister. Which is fair, she's worried about her. One of the good, like, actual, like, who is, okay, actually, I don't know if I would call her a good person. Like, slightly more decent than most. Although, from what I remember, it's like she takes humanity from people. Who, like, for example, the people in her covenant, they kill and take humanity from others and give it to her. If I remember, it was because she was like too weak and she kind of needs humanity to continue surviving. Yeah, the thing I need to remember when playing this game is to, if I think there's a chance that that a chest strap, then it's wooden, punch it with your fist. I once tried with a big sword and it broke on impact and everything, and it sucked afterwards. Ow. I hate this game sometimes. Hmm. Ow. Yes. I didn't want to deal with her. Oh, was she the one I thought was a bonfire almost? Or bonfire, I mean, an item. Huh. Yeah. Well, at least I have one more area I could go to next, like tomorrow. Next stream, which would probably be tomorrow, in all likelihood. I'm just gonna see how many of these I can light today, like within a short, like with 1 or 2 runs. Divine Blessing. And Fire. Fire. Well, I do kind of find it funny that it's like very compressed images, or like compressed textures that are in the walls here, because, you know, the gutter. What is that one again? Thick enemy. Oh shit, that's one of the ones with the magic sword, I think. Okay, so that is not the ideal way to go. Yeah, I want to have light. Yeah, just to kind of... I don't need to... I'm pretty sure you never really need to do this. Just, I kind of enjoy having some more light in these areas. Ow. Yep, and that's one of the doors. There's a door. I need the old key thing. Or forgotten key. Forgotten? No, maybe not forgotten key. It's something weird. It had a name. Oh shit, it woke up and saw me. Oh yeah, this place. Homeward Bone. Huh. Yeah. And those are there. What? Where was the mage? Did he go up? Oh shit, Master Rockstone. Bonfire Static. Forgotten Key. Gauntlet of Thorns. Titanite Chunk. Target Shield. Yeah, is this the key that I'm thinking of? Is the question. Key tossed into the gutter. Yes, it is the one I'm thinking of. Ooh, yeah, you still hit like a truck in this. But you aren't the worst version of you in this game. In this game, the worst version of the skeleton wheels is the hedgehogs. Sonic. That's what they are. Just baby Sonics that suck and aren't fun to fight. Yeah, that one. Oh, that almost killed me. It's not ideal, generally. Tends to not be ideal to almost die. That guy being there is kind of throwing off my plans. Okay. I did not mean to do that, game. You know, when I was holding to the left, I generally did not mean go straight forward. Jesus Christ, not what I'm pressing to do half the time. Yeah, the person's status is broken. Strength up, I guess. I swear to God, it's like, it felt almost like the game auto-locked my character onto the nearest pot of, you know, gear breaking juice. Which, oh boy, you could have guessed, is not good. Getting back up there is not happening, at least not in a good way for me. Okay, I hate you, game. Go for that one. Oh, and you put a support in here too for him. Just great stuff. I clicked attack twice, not 3 times, game. So you don't need to force attack 3 times. Dragon Shine. Yeah, I might actually just drag this out just so I can get to Macduff. So lockstones are available to me, which makes it so I can use a lot of them. I can go back to areas. Yep, sending back so I can then go back over to the Lost Bastille and then try my best to get the Macduff's workshop open. Oh yeah, it is here. I'll take the crying head again. I'll take belt stats. Actually, I can take a heavier helmet. Charlon. Mid rolling, good enough. It's just really annoying not that my blacksmith. I didn't check the thing for early blacksmith. If anything, I actively decided against getting the early blacksmith because I thought that's lame. Okay. What? Who is... Oh wait, that's one of those guys, right? The guys from here? Yeah, with a claymore. I thought he had like a long ballista on his back. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Danger. Okay, I would have loved to be able to move more freely around you. Okay. Yeah, kind of those small rocks screwing me over, but Old Radiant Life Gem. They're actually giving me quite a lot of those ones. Lucatiel's Mask for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it works. Dragon Chime. Yeah, so that one kind of works. Nice, it's a freed soul. One more trade I can check. Twilight Herb. That is one of the spider ones. God damn it. And of course, they'd put him there. Turtle. That is actual bullshit. They put this one, the armor-breaking bastard, next to the bonfire that leads to the smith. For being supposedly random, it doesn't feel very random. Oh shit, there's two of them? Hey, can I not get stuck between them in the worst way imaginable? Ow. Wiggling Titanite something. I don't remember if it was a key item. Nope. Ow. Perfectly shitty kick there from him. Estus Flask Shard. Can I kick any of these? No. Is there any loose bomb barrels anywhere? Yeah, only literally anything that can do fire damage. Question is, can I just cheese it by using Great Combustion? I know the answer is no, but I can hope and dream. Yep, and it's locked. Great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end up here without being able to find a way into the Macduff because the dumbass was in the way. Titanite scale. Oh wait, that's the for the door because I got a thing in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, I think it was.
The long... of course.
Human effigy. Yeah, you can just break through the wall. Get through here. You still can't really do much. Actually, oh, maybe. My change how it's turned a bit. Almost. Shit. Yeah, let's do this right now. It's not how I wanted to move it. Yep. Oh wait, that's just a normal barrel. No explosives. Damn. That is as infuriating as can be. Best thing would be if I could get up there, but from what I remember, there is no way to get up there. Like, without cheating, somehow. Yeah, and I can't jump there. Nope, you don't gain height from any of these. Nothing here helps you gain height, except maybe if I went... got up here. No. No. If literally any of those tried to hit at least once. Oh. Yep, I tried. Actually, would they be able to bounce me up here? I don't think they would, but I could hope. Yeah, this is the And this is one of the giants from the Black Gulch, I think. Can I? Oh, we jumped off. There. What do I have here? Yep, that guy just went off the ledge and died. Shit, shit, shit. They put a mannequin here. An invisible one. There. Human effigy 5. He's supposed to normally be the pursuer, I think. There, or it just all of them black main ones have a chance to give me 5. Yeah, nothing. And yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing more I can do here. Unless I want to keep retrying. I might do it off stream, but I think this is gonna have to be it for me today. Or I get super tired and angry. Because, you know, I want to go up, but height is illegal. Or can I? No. No, you can't even if you're going diagonally into it. Yeah. But that's for today. Then I'll have to end off here. But I'll be back tomorrow, so see you. See you then. And bye-bye. Oh, actually, I just realized I knew one small thing before I go. Because, you know, I went back here and I forgot about this one. It's the only thing we really can do here in this room, or in this area. Because if I remember right, this place has explosive barrels, which I might do off stream if I feel like I have the energy to. I might try and use those to blow the thing up. Just like in here. There are explosives. Oh. Yeah, it's... I wasn't expecting the 2 giant enemies. Yeah, I was going to end off, but I'll end off after I finish this. After I finish like these 1 or 2 checks. That one is that. This one is still locked, yep. And I think that's it. Everything I can do for now. And yeah, there was no explosives here, so I might, if I remember to and feel when I have energy to, I might try and get my stuff up and running before next stream, but yeah, we'll see what happens when it happens. But bye. I need to have out there. That's the final thing. I just upgraded, just so I have it set at least. I don't have back in again. I upgraded my level up to get 20 health, but for now, well, I guess again for like the fourth time maybe.